Also, let me fix the fact that Steam is trying to download updates. Pause. There we go. That's good. What do we have here? Yep, nice. Let me just do SD123 as a test. It appears there. That's good. I want to clear the chat so it's not visible on the little thing I have on the screen. Yeah, I was actually already coding this. I was like, maybe I should stream. It's time. And then I hit stream. Oh, I should notify Discord as well. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Trigger mode. There we go. I might be a little sick, maybe. At least yesterday evening I was. But it's not that bad. There we go. We should be good. So there's a problem with our current setup for things, where in raycasting on 0 means that, don't worry about that, that's the little cylinder that doesn't move. So raycasting on 0 means that we sometimes replace the block. Raycasting on the positive means that, we replace blocks normally, and raycasting on the negative side means that we just don't hit anything. Right? Somehow I didn't catch this before. I have no idea why this happens, so I'm trying to fix this right now. It's kind of weird. And I tried flooring this, I tried like rounding up. Nothing seems to work. Why don't you change the offset to be a full block? Does that help me? Let's see. Kind of. Does it have to be like a block and a half on the negative side? Is that it? This screams rounding error somewhere. I don't know where though. But it's still incorrect, even with 1.5. And it's just like goes further away, I guess. Or it might be because I'm... Hold on. It still is a -10. So I'm not negative on everything, right? Okay. So now it kind of works, but it's scuffed. What about this? It's still the same broken stuff. So that's very interesting. And this is what you get for poker programming and not actually understanding the systems they make. Like I thought. Well, I mean, I approximately know what raycasting is doing. Well, anyway, I'm gonna close this. Also, yeah, I added like some simple support for quote-unquote transparency, where if you have a transparent material then the pixels will be discarded if they're too transparent, right? Nothing, nothing too exciting. But yep. Yep. Maybe I should have the offset that worked before. Hmm. This is not gonna work, but hmm. Where do we check the collider intersections? We check it. No, this is actually the exact point where I do it. Hmm. I wonder if this is incorrect. I'm gonna do the same here. Actually, I might have to do this as floor instead. Because when you just cast into an integer, I'm pretty sure it just discards the like fractional part. That does nothing now. So on the negative side, if it discards the fractional part, it's gonna go towards 0, so it's gonna be ceiling, and on the positive side, it's gonna be flooring. But discarding the fractional part. So this should now be what usually happens anyway. On the positive side, and it should fix the negative side as well. We will see. Oh, okay. It wasn't that bad. I thought I was gonna be stuck on this for longer. Anyway, that's good. And then let me test it on like different axes combinations to make sure that it's not fucked. Alright. Now I was gonna check also with negative Y with this combo. And if it works, then I'm gonna trust it. Yeah, it seems good. Very thorough testing. Yeah. Okay, everything feels way more solid now. Also, this is the normal cube. Yeah, I modified the test cube a bit. I still haven't made the stair video, actually. Damn, I need to get on that. But, that's at some point. It's not gonna be a forever project, but, yeah, I do need to make it. Yep. Let me now commit that raycast fix. Nothing really there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is also correct. I didn't test without it. I guess I can test after I do the commit next day. Yep. That's fine. That's a good commit name. It's not the best, but it's fine. Let's see. If we don't floor here, what happens? Probably gonna be some very small error. Like when we collide with the colliders. Yeah, well, this is gonna be impositive, so we don't really care about that. We want to be on the negative side. Hello. Alright, there we go. Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna be able to tell the difference anyway, but I'm gonna floor because it's feels correct. It's let's see, where do we define this? Blocks are quite small. Like the entity units are quite small. That's what I mean. Like there's 1,024 positions in each block, right? Oh, I trolled myself. So an entity can be in, 1,024 times 1,024 different positions within one block. And that's the resolution actually. Like you can't be in a more precise location than that as far as physics is concerned. Of course, if you really want, you could make like a player controller that internally keeps track of like some sub, quote unquote sub pixel positions. But yeah, I don't think it's necessary with this resolution. Anyway, it is precise enough. And that also means that block colliders are also limited to the same grid. So there is a limited amount of like colliders and collider combinations that you can have. It would be the case with floats anyway, but there would be a lot more of them. Wow. Anyway, let's see. Let me consult my to-do list that is somewhere. Let me not leak my whole life while I look for it. There you go. Let me come back. Give you ice again. There you go. So one thing that I have in mind is being able to select which block you want to place. Stair connections is also one thing. Yep. So I think last stream I kind of teased doing stair connections and then I got sidetracked doing something else. I don't remember what it was. What updates do I have? Okay. I got sidetracked to doing something else. I think I could do stair connections now. Also, I should probably have a thing where the set block function, you could specify the rotation of the block as well. That's kind of a missing feature. I'm just gonna add a comment here. I'll specifying block rotation. Yep. Because, we make the rotation here anyway, right? Like, it is a part of the block. This just has to be there. Now we go to the real set block. My sleep was a bit scuffed. I woke up at like 4 a.m. or something. Because usually I listen to some small amount of music as I go sleep. I mean, sometimes, not usually. This time I forgot to take off the looping thing, because sometimes we're doing outside chores and I listen to music on loop, like a big playlist. So I was just lying down in the bed, being like, okay, now you know the fucking track is gonna be over, and then it fucking loops. I have a choice where I can get up from the comfy bed and turn off the music, or then I can just try to sleep with the music on. And it's not loud, right? It's not like on the quiet setting on my phone across the room. So I just fucking let it be there. And then at 4 a.m. I just wake up and turn the music off. And then continue sleeping. Anyway. So, yeah. What I was thinking when I thought about the stairs is that we could have some bookkeeping to like check like, oh, what is stairs, what is not. Or then we can just hard code these to be stairs. And like these stairs specifically. And that's fine. It's not a public tool, and even if it becomes one, the Rust side is gonna be open source, so people can fucking fix this themselves. Well, yeah. So this is... Also, I do have to test something. Where do I... Okay, where do I decide the model? Is the air... Like, if you put 0 as the model, it's gonna be air. Like, somewhere offset that. Okay, where do we do feed inputs? Here we do feed inputs. We'll want to look at the model. Okay. What? Is it in register mesh then? What do you mean? What? How does this work? Like, I don't see the offset anywhere. You know, we put the mesh ID here. Is it a set block? Doesn't seem to be. I'm actually really confused now. Uh, okay. Rebuild chunk meshes. It shouldn't be here either. Am I trolling myself and it's on the GDScript side? That's my question now. I'm so fucking sure it is. Now, I realized. Yeah, it's literally right here. Wow. Okay, so this is the reason why. And if I change to 0, then it's gonna be a bit more scuffed. What this means is that air now uses the block model, right, instead of nothing. Which is pretty funny, to be fair. Oh, I just realized it also has collision. Anyway. Yeah. Hello JJ. How you doing? How are you doing? That mystery is solved. Now time to do actually the stairs. Block model. Right, action. So this is gonna be I'm doing good. Just I was a bit sick yesterday evening, and you know, I feel pretty good now, honestly. But it's like not fully recovered, I guess. But even yesterday I was like half sick, not completely sick. If that makes sense. I mean, that's a good comment. Yep. So 0, 1, 2, so 3, 4, 5. So 3 to 5. Nice. Sounds good. Also, the other one of my Discord instances doesn't realize that I have streamer mode on. So I have to go and mute the tab. Anyway. Finish key rewritings. Nice. Sound settings, display settings. What kind of display settings are you having? Like, resolution, I guess? Maybe would be one. And like some particle effects, intensity. Okay. Fair. And talking about key rebinding, I think these two projects kind of do it similar. So, also, I do want to say this project, Fairy Tale Summit, it's a project I'm working on with some people, right? And I do have permission to stream it. I did ask before, like, bring it on stream. There's some in progress animations. There's no animation for the axe attack right now, but basically, if you do like an attack on the ground, then you'll propel yourself forward, and if you time it well, you will get more velocity. The time is actually too tight right now. And we have some like locked in camera where it won't go beyond these edges. And here the camera has no lock at all, so that's why it's like scrolling free. Well, I like the instant screen transitions. Anyway. But we have some simple key binding here. That's why I brought this up, right? And I actually like show which buttons you're pressing in the menu. I think that's cool. I've also I forgot there's dashing in this game. Yeah. There's no animation for that either yet, but you know, it's all in progress. I really like this display thing. It's like a I don't know how to explain it. It's just tickles some neat part of my brain that really likes it. Well, I mean, you could just center the camera on the player. Exactly, right? That is a thing you can do. It is not illegal. And if you're talking about the part that uh like restricts the camera to a certain area, Godot has that kind of like built in. You just need to tell it where to limit the camera, and then it will just do it. But even then, if you don't, well, what do you mean? Fucking like just send it the camera to the player and like have some box that limits it. XD, easy. You know, like I think that's actually already like pretty good. Like if we, what does CLS do? Oh yeah, I'm curious now though. It does have some, like the character isn't like glued to the center exactly. Even when the camera scrolls, right? There's some like falling behind. But I think the base concept is the same. Like you have boxes that limit the camera movement, and then the character is approximately at the center, right? But yeah. Yeah. And yep. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I make platformers, I'm thinking like, dude, the camera is further behind, and I think you should be able to see what you have in front. And then I try to make a camera follow system that peeks ahead, and then I have pain. I don't know. I've never gotten it to work well, I don't think. But I think there's something maybe there as a concept. Uh, yeah, I do need to borrow, that's fine. This is what I kind of expected. Mm-hmm. Yeah. As everything kind of interacts with each other. I don't know. It sounds like if how to say it. I'm thinking either you're doing stuff really well and you have a really good camera follow, or then you could have maybe written a camera follow that's like would have handled all those situations to begin with, right? But I don't know which one. I don't know which one is true. Hmm. Let's see. Actually, a question. Do you do the box restraining thing for your camera at all? Like, just from what I've seen, your levels are pretty like contained. So it seems like it would make sense to like define boxes where you restrain the camera. Oh. Alright, now time to cheat actually again. I'm gonna look at how I did stair connecting and build sprint one. Okay. Yep, makes sense. I was just thinking if you weren't, then that's like a conversation, I feel like. Or then just a simple oversight, I guess. One of the two. Mm-mm. Oh. Okay, stair connection logic. uh, Never did this. Mm, Cinemachine? No. I actually don't even know what that is, but assuming, like from the context, I'm assuming that it's like a camera controller system. Chunk position. Yeah, this is like the normal boilerplate for even getting a block in this version. Bit manipulation because I thought that was cool. And it kind of is, and it is kind of necessary for optimizing this version, like GDScript. At least I think so. I'm glad I don't have to do this on the Rust side. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. I found it actually interesting. Like for me, well, I guess I would be doing the same in Unity if I was doing that. There's like a bunch of assets for Godot as well, but I just like writing them myself. This is probably not an engine thing. It's more like just personal preference. Anyway. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. There you go. All sides here. Hmm. Oh yeah. So if the block next to us is flipped vertically, but we aren't, then we don't care about connecting. Basically, that's what this means. I just realized if I ever do like vertical rotations in 90-degree increments, then stair connecting also is going to be a bit more complicated. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah. Yep. That's one thing. Mm, do I still have the huge lookup table here? No, I don't. It's just this. Okay. Hmm. This is indeed some logic. Yeah. And I have more logic here. Wow. I don't know if I would try to copy this, but I am gonna make it in the same fashion, I guess. Am I? Let's think here. Yes, actually it is. Like the last stream when I started it, I I was prepared to spend the entire stream fixing it. But it was actually really funny. Hold on, where 6 rotations. So do you remember I had these changes uncommitted? And then I was doing like rotation twice on the thing. So I just removed the thing that did the rotation twice, which was a attempted debug issue, and then this fixed it. So what happened is that I tried to fix it one way, which was rotating twice. Didn't work. Then I fixed twice, but I fixed these, but I didn't revert the first incorrect fix. And then, it didn't work, so I had the previous incorrect fix in place. And then I just removed the previous incorrect fix, and this just worked. So, yeah. Actually, just stumbled my way into the solution. Yeah, I can also show. In before, I noticed some issue with it now. Well, I'm pretty certain there's none. And all these, like, are called correctly. Like, this face should be called, and it is. What else should be called here? That face on this stair. Actually, this face on this stair as well. Yep. So, it's all correct. Also, I added the ability to destroy blocks at some point. So I had a friend who wanted to, like basically try doing some generation stuff. So I just gave them access to the repo and they made their own branch. And this is something that came up. Like doing sine waves and whatnot. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, and it actually generates it pretty fast. And like the chunk mesh generation is single threaded right now. Like there's some annoying grunt work I have to do to make it multi-threaded, but it's still like pretty good. Well, thing is, this is mostly independent of Godot, right? Technically. Like there's some stuff that's tied to Godot. You would have to figure that out if I gave you the code, right? Or then if you like here's all the code. There you go. Hope you got it. Only for private use, by the way. But where do I have the fucking thing? Let me find. Alright, so why do I have ASD here? Alright. So I have this little implementation called blocks, right? This is like the node that I place in Godot, and all these functions are like the interface to the Rust side, right? So you have some setBlock function which basically just calls the Rust setBlock function, right? And you also have to pass some things that are remembered somewhere else. Like they're remembered in this object. You basically just have to somehow register this function for your engine, right? You need to be able to call this. This also, you need to be able to call this. You don't even need to pass in any arguments. You just need to be able to call it. Like get block, you don't need get block. A register mesh is important. You need to be able to call this, and these are Godot types, so you would have to change this function as well. Actually, you know, registering materials, registering entities, stuff like that. Feeding inputs, but it's like very basic interface functions. Oh. Sudoku solver, I have no idea where to start with that. It sounds like a fun project though. So set block. Okay. So we have stair here, stair here. The first thing is we do want to just look on like the 4 surrounding stairs and see what they're up to, right? That is something we want to do. And we want to build some kind of concept of how things want to connect to us, right? Like we don't actually care if this is a straight stair or if it is, where do we feed inputs? Feed inputs. Let's give it number 4. A different type of stair. Let me cheat. Yeah, so we don't care if it's this stair or this stair, right? It's the same connection. So we somehow need to just do that. We need a like list of connections these kind of try to impose in the world. Then we need to kind of collect them here. Be like, oh, how do other stairs want to connect to us, and then use that information to know which stair we should be. And bada beam, bada bam, bam, bam. That's that. Whether we wouldn't you change the title to maybe making Minecraft in Godot plus Rust voxel? More reasons for people to click on the stream. I mean, maybe. But I'm not really making Minecraft, that's the problem, right? that is not an end objective I have in mind. To be fair, like when my friend generated the cakes thingy, we're calling cakes. This thing, I did realize that it actually performs pretty well, and you maybe could like make some sort of like Minecraft clone basically with this. But yeah. But viewers don't know that. Yeah, but I mean, XD. I would say, um, this is how my brain works. I would rather get less viewers than mildly lie in the title. But yeah, that's a skill issue on my part. I do acknowledge that it's like doesn't sound rational, but this is my personal preference. What I could say that I'm making a block engine, right? That would get more people to click, most likely. And you know, that's actually true to what I'm doing. Like I am making like a block engine. No, I disagree. In this case, it would be lying. If I said Minecraft clone, incorrect. It is not what I think, right? At least. Oh shit, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle is on sale. Let's go. I love capitalism. I should turn those off. There we go. I want this. That's a good question. Like at least 1 more hour, right? But I don't know. It honestly just depends on like how much energy I have. And I might do a meme where I take like a half-hour break at the middle somewhere instead of stopping the stream, right? So, that might be a thing. So I feel like it's easier to like stop for half an hour or an hour and then come back rather than stop stream for an hour and then come back. You know? But yeah. We don't care about top and bottom. Those are not real. And okay. So let's see. What information do we need to know? Let's mute connections. Alright. Have a good one. Good luck on your platformer project. Remember to ping me when you have it ready. Yeah. Da da da. So okay, let me go in game so I can think about this. Because I love being able to do this. Just going into the game, just placing stuff down. It's so good. So on each face we have like 2 slots that things can try to connect to. Right? Oh. Yeah. This is the logic that I used before, and I guess it still makes enough sense. I can just have like per face just 2 booleans. Like, is this connected? Is this connected? Is this? Is this? Is this? Is this? So on. I don't think I need anything else for that. I could have a struct, I guess, but it's not necessary. So it'd be something like this, and then actually I'm not gonna define the whole thing. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think I can do this. Probably need to actually define the initial value. Oh. What is the problem here? Oh, true. Alright, we don't want view. Oh. Okay. So this... What if I say false here? I think it will not like that. Yeah, expect type. That's fair. I think... the problem comes if I try to access this. Yeah. Yep. They're gonna assign stuff, and I just have to be sure that everything is assigned before I try to read from it. Das Godot. Can I do this? maybe. Damn. Well, I can do this. I know that. Bruh. Okay. So we have that. Yep, and we're gonna have to take into account our own rotation and like rotate these. So we set the correct things in here. Yeah. Talking about breaks, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. And I don't know if I'm gonna also eat something. So I'm gonna set up my AFK timer. It's in Playground. I should make this a separate, like, app. I'm going to give myself a generous 10 minutes to do whatever I'm gonna do. So... alright. Xandry, hi there, I have a question. Why do you use hashmap for chunks? Better to use vector or array. So I want to have a thing where I could go like 1,000 blocks this direction, for example, or 1,000 chunks in this direction, and have things just work, right? And I'm pretty sure, like, how to say it? If you have a way where, you know, in a vec, I can just have chunks in arbitrary positions without any complications, then yeah, sure. You know, I can look into that. But I'm pretty sure the performance differences that you're talking about are not really relevant for what I'm doing. But I might be wrong. Yeah. To me it sounds like micro optimizations. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I mean, again, like using an array means that well, let me think. Because arrays have a fixed size, so it would mean that the world has some like size limits, basically. Technically it's still like right now does because I'm using a I32 for coordinates, so you know there is a limit. And I've had an array full of like option chunks, so I don't have to like fill it with data necessarily, like every slot, then maybe it could work. But yeah. But here's my hypothesis. I'm pretty sure if I switched from hash maps to like a vec or an array, then I would probably not have a measurable difference. That's what I'm kind of guessing. But you know, what I realized is that hashmap is the easiest. And I just went with that because I have a lot of other things to do. Like the biggest performance thing right now is that let me see. Well, I don't only have one chunk. I have multiple chunks already. like this thing here is like the chunks are 16 by 16 by 16, and you can see this here, this like these seams inside of the thing where there shouldn't be seams. These are chunk edges. And I'm gonna fix this, and this is actually like the major performance problem that I have. If I like make a big block, inside we're gonna have a ton of redundant faces. And also mesh generation is single threaded. So those are like the two killer things that I need to fix if I want to have better performance. And even then, like, it just works. I brought this image a few times on stream. Let me bring it one more time. But we generated with a friend. We just messed around, generated some stuff like this, and also something like this. Like pretty. I mean, was just for the visuals. This was like a bigger area, and it was fine. I guess the block placement did take some time here, but it's not a concern. Yeah. But yeah. Yep. What do you think actually? How big of an impact does like hash map versus vec do? Or hash map versus array? How much do you think it matters? Just honestly, I've never measured this, so I don't know. Alright. Yeah. I kind of want to use WGPU at some point, but I'm like getting a head start for doing physics and networking. And I'm just letting Godot handle all the rendering. But I am trying to make it like somewhat engine agnostic, where I just have like a thin quote unquote interface for all the voxel stuff. And later on if I start using WGPU or something, then I can switch to that. Yeah. Did you do like how would I say? Did you do voxel lighting, or did you do like more, how would I say, like, I don't have the terms. Yeah, basically, was it like Minecraft style voxel lighting, or was it like something that you would see in other games? I guess is my question. Alright, let me see. Okay, yeah. So it's more like, yep. Either you have really grainy textures, or then this is raycasted. Actually, these probably are just grainy textures. Or? Okay, fair. But yeah. Yeah. Cool. What did you do for the physics? Actually, I just closed the repo, but I feel like it's faster to ask than try to look for it myself. Because for myself, I rolled my own physics, so I want them for determinism. So I plan to do multiplayer with rollback netcode or a voxel game, which I don't know if it's a good idea. Oh, best implementation. Just don't do it. Yeah, and if you don't need it, then you don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, how to say? Like some people are worried about like abandoned projects, and it's like, oh, I have so many dead projects. It's like I've learned to like not care. You know, it's like I start projects and they die, and that's fine. You know, I've at least one tool that I've released, and then I just stopped using it myself because it's inconvenient to use. So yeah, I'm gonna have that. Actually, I do want to return to at some point, but it's like if it dies completely and I just never return to it, you know, fine. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, but you know, I think it's important to like learn to accept it, right? Like it happens. Like you have cool ideas, and then they turn out to be not so cool after all, right? And they kind of just drop there. Like it's good that you don't burden yourself with like trying to finish or whatever, you know? Like it is a good thing to be able to abandon them. That's my view on how the world works. I do need to decrease the player size because it is exactly one block size right now. Yeah. But I'm gonna take my like 15-minute break or 10-minute break. I'm gonna be back after that. This is the wrong scene. That's the maze solver, not the timer. Let me read this and then start. This is so cool, but with the game, I just realized it takes a lot of time. I never did games, and it's everything from scratch. Yes. Um, you got the part done that I need right now, basically, if I want to abandon Godot, right? But I'm fine with sticking with Godot for now. Because rendering is a whole another beast. And I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense for like I would not actually want to take your code. Not because it's bad. I haven't looked at it. But because I probably need to learn the stuff myself anyway, right? Like at some point I'm going to add something and then it's like, you know, like how do I do this? And then I don't have like the base knowledge to anything. Nice. Wait, so are you hmm, I'm not 100% familiar with all the programming language things, but I'm assuming you mean that you're basically making something that tells editors like how to autocomplete and stuff like for a language, and it could be maybe your own language. Okay, yeah. I mean, okay, one small thing that I want to say: why are they servers that like run locally and stuff like that? Couldn't they just be libraries? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot. Um, yeah, I do need to take my break. Be right back. Yeah, thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Nice. I'm still eating my apple. I decided to take an apple and destroy it. Alright. I need to take the other stair here. Get block. We have that. Guess I'll do that. Why is this mutable? Oh yeah, I remember now. So the reason why this argument is mutable is because we might create a chunk when we try to get a block. Honestly, that should probably not be the case. It makes sense for set block, but not really for get block. I guess I want to do this with just a match statement. Yep. Hmm. Oh, true. Hmm. I guess I can change the order. And then I will not get an error. Fair. It's sort of a bit of a band-aid thing. I feel like I should probably not have that issue to begin with. Nice. Okay, no errors for this code. So this is mm, oh, NBIM, NeoBIM. Okay. It took me a while to parse what you meant by NeoBIM. Uh in and yeah, you can edit the scripts. Like there's just like the scripts in Godot are just like plain text files, you know? So yeah, I don't see why not. And you can launch the project from command line. I don't know what else you would really need. And yeah, there is a language server as well. I guess that's one thing. Um yeah. You do have this stuff here. I think 4 is inner corner stairs. Let's check. Yep. Well, I would say give it a try. If you don't like it, then sure. But there's like some stuff. How to say? Like it is different than being from in the terminal, right? But if you, for example, have like a file they want to include, then if you drag this file here, you get the path. But if you hold control while you drop it, then it like does some autocomplete stuff for you. And there's like a bunch of like if you make resources like I do, there's a bunch of like drag and drop stuff you can do. Which is convenient. Oh yeah. Just do whatever your heart tells you to do. You know, no one is forbidding you from using both. Like with different things. Apple has been destroyed. Mm. Okay. I do also need to know the other blocks rotation where we get this. Again cheating. Taking a look here. Look at the phasing difference. I use that here. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Oh. This is truly a blanking moment. Hey, thanks for the follow. Eeks and dry. Or Eeks and drow, actually. I don't know why I misread the L as a capital I. Oh, actual completely blanking. What the fuck? Alright. Do we have our stair here? Okay, I guess I should model these connections first. I'm gonna start from the front. I'm gonna have that on my other screen. I have also this has to be like an array of arrays. That's what I decided. So first we have false, false. I guess I can have this here, right? Resize this a bit. So on the front we have false, false, you know, because these faces on the stair are not trying to connect to anything. And then we're gonna rotate like this. Hopefully the rotations go like this. And we have false, true. Is this isn't trying to connect to anything, and this is. And then we have false, false again. And then we have true, false. This is how I choose to do this. Damn, that felt like chicken and egg problem. It's like thinking forever will lead nowhere. I just have to like make the incorrect version first, and then slowly work towards having it be correct. So these are these. I'm gonna make these. And also mark this as to do. Oh, actually, that's a bad idea. We'll hit this code path for sure. I guess I could just have false everywhere. Yeah, I guess we just do this. Like now we have an array of where the other block might want to connect to us. So that's progress. Now we want to grab the correct one of these based on our rotation and their rotation. Okay, let's think of it. So we are here, and so yeah, this is another. Well, x -1. We take a look at the right face. That doesn't sound right. Okay, anyway, let's assume that's correct, and we just do all the transformations that we need to do. Oh, so we take a look at this block. We have the position, and we have the face. And we do need to rotate the face with our rotation to begin with. I don't think we need the absolute one. We do face and then block rotation. And I have this. I guess the naive thing would be to just rotate it with other blocks rotation as well. Let's try it. And then just access the array. And we want to access face as uindex. The usize. I don't know why uindex keeps creeping into my vocabulary. And we need to relaunch. Oh, did we hit a to-do? Index is 5? What do you mean? Two, 4, 9. Yeah, okay. So, what do you mean by this? What did he mean by this? I think it's because, I need to, like, take away 2 from this. Yeah. Yeah, I need to minus 2 from that. There we go. We build again. Here, launch again. Wow. I had left click as block placement for a while, and now it messes with me. That's false everywhere. There should be 1 true. Okay, it's not. Why not? Oh yeah, because it's for the block we place. But even then, they should like return true here. There's something wrong. And this should say all false now. That's correct at least. And there's 1 true there. They're doing something incorrect. Okay. Okay, so I think when we access the other blocks rotations, we don't really want to bring our own rotation into that at all. Hmm. Actually, let me think. Seems false. That's interesting. How do I order the facing enum? Let's see. Front, back, left, right. Okay. That's my problem. It's not, yeah. I remembered this order incorrectly. What? There we go. This needs to be like this. To be like front, back, left, right. Oh, is that correct though? But true, it is. These might be flipped, but that's fine. Um, let's see, do we get anything more correct now? So that should print one true. Yep. Should still print true, but it doesn't for some reason. Now it prints true. Prints false. Prints false. Did it recompile? I did not. That might be the reason for this error. Anyway. We get all false. One true. All false. One true. Okay, that's more consistent. That's good. Still far away from correct, but it's like less incorrect now. I guess I'm just gonna try not rotating with our own rotation. Thus this gives more consistent results. Do we get more consistent results with this? Though there should be one true in there. Yep. 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 There's always one true. That's so true. And if we have this here, we should get false from that. Yep, and if I do something like this, we should get a lot of true. Yep. It's still probably not correct at all. But it seems a result that seems correct. Let's go. So this would mean... Okay, hold on. Okay. So basically these... Okay, I cracked the code of what I need to do. So if I place this stair here, we see that it's, you know, like true here. And I want these positions to be like consistent, right? And if I place a stair here, we see that it's true here, right? So all I need to do is, according to the block's rotation that we're placing, like these placements need to be offset, right? Like where we set it, like in the array that we fetch. So what does that mean here? Okay, so it means that, yeah, so I'm not accumulating the results at all yet, right? And I need to do that. I need to accumulate all these results into one array. And it just means, oh, actually, yeah, okay. So, connections. And then we have our own rotated face and we put it there, right? Yeah. I'm gonna take this out. Put this here. Oh, but yeah, okay. I don't want to modify it twice here. I need to be careful about that. I'll make it immutable for now. And then connections. Rotate face. Face. Block dot rotation. As U size -2. Holy my voice. Equals, and then we have this. Oh, I did something. Take this out. Put this here. Take this out. Put this here. Maybe cargo format. Okay. Nice, we're here now. And that should technically just work. No. Oh. I guess I need to declare this as like just empty, like this. Because I'm only partially defining it later on. Oh, fuck it, let's just let it be like this. Alright, let's see. We relaunch the game. So now this is false, 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 true, true, false. And we should get the same here. Hey! False, 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 true, true, false. Nice! That is the first milestone, like, checked. I want to just check that it's true for all 4 directions, right? Beam, beam, Team. It seems the same. False, 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 false. True, false. Oh yeah, true, false. Yep. Nice. Está bien. So now, regardless of our block's rotation and the other block's rotation, we get the correct bookkeeping on how stairs are trying to connect to us. If I place this here, it should have some true in there. Yep, it does. And I just need to turn these patterns into something that turn these stairs into different stairs. That's something. That's I want to commit. This is already progress that I don't want to lose. Let's do cargo format to make it prettier. There we have our thing. I want to have an empty line here. Let's commit. I don't need these. Sure, let's have an empty line there. Oh, yeah. That's great. That's already done. That was actually a lot simpler than I thought. Holy shit. Like, it just kind of worked. It feels like it makes a lot more sense than the GD script version I had. Which is just good, you know? I can write, more expressive code, I guess, in Rust, and not really worry about the performance, because it's, compiled. Oh, this is this cargo format stuff. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Oh. Push these. I guess I don't need this intermediary variable either. But, I was gonna let it be there for now. Yeah. The question is, do I continue or not? Well, I'm gonna test my theory, right? So usually here I would stop streaming, but instead of stopping, I'm just gonna take a half an hour break or hour break, I'm thinking. Let's say just an hour, you know? Let's see how that feels. This is all about experimenting. We'll see how I feel in an hour. So I'm kind of hungry. Like I ate the apple, but it didn't really do much. So I'm gonna have to define these, like connection. Like I want to call these matrices, um, kind of like not really. But I need to define these connection arrays for the inner and outer corner stairs, and then write the actual connection logic, right? And then this will be done, like this feature. Yeah, but I'm gonna take an hour break, and then I'll be back. How slowly does this? Okay, I'm gonna write some more text there. There we go. I'm gonna actually make this just a window capture, so I can hide my screen. So if I come back and like watch anime, I'm not gonna, you know, show it on the screen. Well, yeah, I'll be back in an hour. Oh lol, I'm a bit late. I don't know how much though. I should probably have a thing that shows me. Anyway, I ate. I wrote some notes on some ideas I had. Unrelated to this project, actually. Yeah. And then I lied down a bit. That's cool. Alright. Continue. Uh. Oi, oi, oi. Technically, this should never happen. So we can just panic there. Because we already check up here if our thing is between 3 to 5. Also, I realized I probably have to do this. Because the range doesn't contain 5 by default. Let's see. Yep. I have the game open already. That's good. So, let me also get the console output here. There we go. This. Kind of worried the chunk remeshing is taking like 3 milliseconds when I was placing this down. Well, whatever. Okay. This shouldn't change at all. But get these out. So if I have this I know there should be a outer corner stair. Well, I guess the first thing is, actually, I should take this pattern and ensure that we don't do anything else. Right? I guess this is like the middle one is a strongly connected straight stair. We don't want to modify this at all. And then we match other block connections. So this is this. I'm just gonna copy it over. Oh, well, this is actually, I can just directly put this into the code. I just realized. This is actually connections and not other block connections. Actually, do I want to do it on this level? I think I had some better logic here. In my previous thing. Yeah. So this logic is actually really good. Like, I have booleans for seeing if our right side and left side are strongly connected. And if they are, then we just do nothing. Okay, this logic I want to like copy basically line for line. Yeah, I can't snap to the side. You know, program is easy. Just make the thing before like a pre-baked cake, and then copy the cake. That simple. Make it actually just off of the screen. So I don't want to match the connections directly like this. That's gonna be a nightmare, I think. Yeah. Okay. And what do these actually correspond to? This here, this here. So if we have our left side secured, then it's gonna be this. What does it look like here? Oh, yeah. Because here I use an integer for this. Yeah. So what I had here is that, if you had a connection here, it was -1. If you had a connection here, it was 1. And then if you had nothing, that was 0. But I'm using like 2 booleans. That makes more sense, actually, the 2 booleans. I'm gonna keep that. So this is left side secured. Right, so it's connections, and then we take the last one. I'm curious, though. Yeah, if we have this here. Yeah, but this is gonna be this side. So true, false. True, false. Yeah, it is symmetrical. That's good. Here. So we just looked at the left side. Dude, my fucking... No, we look at the right side. Okay, we looked at the right side. Now we have this console output. We need to take the last element, which is 3. And then from that, we need to take the second element. Oh, actually, no. I don't want to do that. I just want to do... Was it false, true? True, false. This is this here for now. It's gonna be slightly different. So we now take a look at the left side. Console output. We have second to last one, so 0, 1, 2. And false, true. That should be good. I can recompile. We have right side secure even though it's left side, and we have left side secured even though it's the right side. That's not correct. What about this? So this is left side. Okay, so it's inconsistent like which side it actually is. Actually, wait. Left side? Left side? Left side? Left side. Oh, but yeah, but it is flipped. When I place this, it is this stair's right side that we're securing, right? Yeah. So it's literally just flipped. It doesn't matter for the logic, but I would rather have the names make sense. I have this, and then there should be left side secured. Yep. Should say both. Yeah, left and right side secured. That's good. We now have that Boolean thing working. Um. I gotta check something real fast. All right. I have that. We basically want to do nothing if this is true, and that's fine. We just leave this empty. Because I want to do else if, right? That's what I did here. Yep. And well, let's go through the cases, I guess. Yeah, because I do have to check if the yeah. Yeah. I don't have any special cases here. Yep. Yeah, let's go like this. I can refactor these to be better, but just make it work first. That's the main concern. So we have right side secured, that's fine. This is like gonna be irrelevant for this. We're just checking if the left side is not secured. But this is for like visual reference. If we have this kind of setup for this stair, so false true should mean that we are gonna be a corner stair. Reset the block immediately here. We do. Honestly, I don't need the chunk axis here when I'm doing this stuff. Like, I should probably do the special logic first and then figure out like the placement stuff and like mark for remesh and whatever. So I'm gonna yoink this out. So we're gonna go from here, here, bing. Take all that, put it up here. Do we get any errors? We don't. That's good. Remove that from there. Oh, we basically just want to modify the block that's passed in. It's mutable. And here we want to say block equals block. Material is block.material. We don't want to touch that. Model. And what is the corner stair model? It's 4, I think. And then... Actually, we do want to change the rotation. But it needs to be based on the last rotation. For now, I'll just do this. So I get off easier. And... oh yeah, true. What do you mean? Or do I just... I guess I have ownership of that? Oh, I have to do it like this. Okay. And now in this specific case, we should get a corner stair. It might face the wrong direction, but that's fine. So if I place it here now, I don't get anything. Wow. Why not? Get false true, true false. This is what we have. Why is it not working? Let's see. I don't want to put it there. It'll be down here. Okay, so we say that left side is secured. Oh, that's a problem. I guess. But I have this. Okay, now it says the corners there. But that's wrong then. That should be correct. That's corner. And if I put this here, it should be nothing. And if I put this here, it should be nothing. Yep. Alright. We do need to rotate it. Hmm. That kind of sucks. I don't have a function for rotating rotation. Oh. Where's my struct rotation? Yeah. I almost feel like the facing stuff and this rotation stuff should be the same, but, you know, what do I know? What do I know? So, actually, let's do this. Okay. Horizontal rotation is A dot horizontal rotation plus B dot horizontal rotation. These both are going to be like U16s. Rotations go up to 4, so we take that. Yep. Flip Y though. Let's go do this. No, if either is flipped, then both are flipped. Oh. An as expression can only be used to convert between primitive types or to coerce a specific trait object. What do you mean I can't do this? I don't know how to do this. I think this is Z plus. X, Z, X, Z, okay. So I'm doing stair connecting and I have to do some rotation stuff to support it. I feel like I will at some point come back to this and fucking curse myself and redo rotations. Oh, this is supposed to be Z minus. Yeah. But hello, Nikki. Hope you're doing good. Bro. There we go. Right. True Creeper. I thought, maybe I should have been gone for 3 hours instead, right? Surely. Surely. Okay. Have that. And then we do... Wait, what do we even add this with? Other block rotation, I guess? I have no idea if this is gonna be any good. No! Anyway, what is the problem? Oh, true, we don't even know what the other block is. That's true, that's true, that's true, 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 true. True. What do we do? What do we know, actually? We know the initial rotation. So basically, you need to take the initial rotation and add stuff to that. Okay. Rotate rotation, let's go. Ah. This is the dumbest thing. Ay, ay, ay. There you go. I don't need parent. What? Why is it not highlighting? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I do want this here. Yep. And we just say that this is rotation.flip y. Nice. Rotate rotation. That's a good function name. What is the initial rotation we have? Oh, we just need some constant offset. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Yep. Let's try one. Let's try one. Oh, I'm done. I need to place this here. That is incorrect. I think it's 3. Yep. Nice. Now we get a corner stair. And... physics tech? Oh yeah, because we're doing set block here. Yep, 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 yep. Not yet implemented. Wait, which line? 2, 3, 6. Oh yeah, I don't support corner stair connections yet. Yep. That's true. Anyway, but if I have this here and this here, it will do nothing. And this is a corner stair. That's good. Das Gudo. Yeah. And it should work like every single way that I can place this. Oh, well, not that way. Well, this way it does. Still need to do the left variant. Yep. I think it's gonna be 1, and it's gonna be true and false. Let's do some blind coding. This is gonna be 1. And we build, and then it just works. Right? You don't need to think, you just need to make the thing. So this works. And this doesn't. So it's true and false, and it's on 0. But it's still on 0. Okay, fair. Fair. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, because these are like the phases that we are. Yep. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Now, if I have... It's still incorrect. Is it 3 here as well? Wow. But I'm gonna argue that this is still faster than if I try to think about it. I keep doing it that way. Oh, it's still incorrect. Is it 2 then? There are not that many options. The correct rotation has to be found eventually. I keep doing that. I tried 1, I tried 3, I tried 2. What? 0? Really? Well, we don't need to. Yeah. This is true. Actually, the last option that I tried. Wow. Imagine. Crash. Bandicoot. Worst guesser, by the way. That's fine. Yeah, but I mean, still, it's like... You know the gambling image where it's like a guy mining and they turn around just before they get diamonds? That's me poke programming, you know? But I keep going. I get the diamonds. I never give up. Keep gambling. For real, don't gamble though. That's dumb. The casinos win for a reason. But programming, in that context, keep gambling. Anyway, else if... Well, we have these already. So we have a corner stairs for everything. Now we need knob stairs. What do you say? What are you telling me? You're telling me false true in slot 1. And this should care about the right side being secured. So if the right side is not secured, what was it? Let's see. It was false true. I feel like I could probably do this with less. Oh, actually, no. I do also modify the rotation. Yeah. This is actually not too much boilerplate. That's fine. The only thing that I don't like is that I type this over and over. What did I just do? Holy shit. I typed this over and over, right? Material, block that material, but that's fine. I see. Gambling argument. Let's go. We should have an upstairs now. Oh. I mean, if I place this, yes. This is going swimmingly. It's almost like I figured this logic out like months ago and then abandoned the project and now I'm rewriting it. Yep, couldn't be me. And I might have to rotate it by 3 here. What? Hmm. I think I found the problem. Let's go. So we have this kind of an upstairs, then we have this kind of an upstairs. Yep, both work. And if I go here, which work the same. Yep. Same here. Same here. Also. Why? It... Hello? Is it literally everything else except this one? How? It would be more understandable if it was incorrect more, but it's only this one. Okay. Don't get defeated. Just figure it out. This works well. Uh, okay, let's just get the one that works incorrectly. Okay. So this is this. But I should have all the information to make the correct thing. Anyway. The incorrect one was true false. I have to get the same one, but in a different setting. This doesn't work. This works. This works. The second one, true false. Second one, true false. It's this one. So this one is broken for some reason on that one. So you don't rotate the rotation here. Huh. Why does it work for everything else? That's so strange. Let me get the console output visible. This false true. Was this way that didn't work? Wait, what? Okay. Same as that. Right? This is true false. This is true false. True false. True false. Well, this facing should be different from this facing. So why do we get the same one? This is the same one, right? Oh, we rotated by 3 actually. I'm dumb. It's not like we don't keep it the same. Is there a problem with my rotation function? That actually... Okay, that doesn't feel as bad. This should become this. This should become this. What is the issue? Oh, I just need debug print. I've misclicked Firefox. What? Oh, I need to... Okay, I was gonna cast it as a U16. Fuck. Wait, where do you want this? Oh, you want it here. Well, all these other ones should have this technically as well. Yeah. The other ones seem to have it already. Let's see what happens. We have this. I guess it's the other way around that I'm supposed to check. Yeah. So 3 goes to 2. That makes sense. 0 goes to 3. I'm dumb. Okay, let me just... I gotta do this systematically so I don't waste my time. 0 becomes 3. They rotate this way. 3 becomes 2. Yeah, that makes sense. I have this here, so I have this here. 2 becomes 3. Yeah. Maybe. Anyway. This way. Oh. 1 becomes 0. Wait, so which one of these are the same? It's this and this. 0 becomes 3. Oh, 2 becomes 3 is incorrect. 2 should become 0. Right? Oh, no. It should become 1. What? How does that work? This is something really dumb. So you literally do just addition here. That's fine. I don't think this is the issue. Is this the issue? X plus z minus x minus z minus. X plus z plus x minus z minus. X plus z. Nah. Why am I dumb? Anyway. Nothing happened. No, nothing to see here. I definitely didn't fucking specify z minus twice. God damn it. No, this worked. Okay. Hold on. Let me... It's the other way around. This here works. This here works. This here works. This here works. Okay, everything works. Hallelujah. Yep. What's the... For some reason, I missed what you meant by a good question. I don't know what exactly you meant. Okay. That's fair. It is a good question. Well, the real answer is because I'm human. That's the real answer. Okay, so now we have corner and knob stairs. Do we actually need anything else for straight stairs? Yep. Now we want to do other things as well. Let's check actually. How many cases are there? There's this. I have here. And then there's two of these, two of these, two of these, two of these. Yeah, two, 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 two. Yeah, so that's straight stairs completed. And yeah, I should do these as well. Let's see, launch the game. Put it to the half of the screen. Was a bit scuffed. Anyway, so how did I have this logic? So false false is like front, false false is back. False true here, true false. I guess that's the order that I picked. Beam, 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 beam. That's a bit arbitrary, but whatever. I mean front, back, right, left, I guess. I hate that it's not left, right, but whatever. Whatever. We want to place down something else. Feed inputs. I'll have to type it. Anyway, we want to place a 4. So now the front is going to be true, false. And then we have back, which is false, false. And then we have the right side, which is false, true. And then we have the left side, which is false, false. Should be fine. We placed on a 5. And here, we want to get here, we want to get here. So destroy this so it's not in the way. Wrong base type. Go, we have false, false. Then we have, what is it going to be here actually? Since I go like this, it's going to be false, true. It's going to be false, false again. And then it's going to be true, false. I really hope this logic works. I think it does. And then we build. And now I can sanity check my stuff. The knob stairs won't connect to each other, but that's fine. I'll place down a few of these, like facing different ways. Then I'm going to start placing down normal stairs, and these should interact correctly with the knob stairs. It doesn't. Not at all. Okay. Interesting. So it thinks the connection is right there and right there, when it's exactly the opposite. Is it the same everywhere else? It thinks the connection is there. Thinks the connection is there. Yeah, this is the easiest way to check it actually. Okay, at least it's consistent. This is, yeah, anyway. Again, like any assumption that I make about how my code is formatted. This is wrong. I hate that. So this is actually the front. No, this is the back. Then we have like the left side or something. Oh no, I forgot. These are fucked. It was a front, back, and then wait. Yeah, I thought that was front, back. Anyway, probably like back, front. I have no idea. Anyway, let's just build and see how it works. And upstairs, please don't connect. Fuck me. I rebuilt, right? I did. I saved, right? I did. I modified the inner corner stairs. I'm dumb. Okay. Let's double check this. Beam, beam, and upstairs. Alright. False, false. But it connects. It's using the back, I guess. And this needs to be flipped. And these are just like, I write these once, and then I never touch them again. Like the stair connecting stuff. So I don't care if I don't understand it fully. It just has to work. Let's make this an upstairs. Don't connect. Okay, good. Don't connect. Good. Connect. Wrong way, but almost there. Wrong way, almost there. Okay. Build! You know, keep gambling. In terms of code. Disclaimer. Nice. But these patterns take care of like all the shits. That's good. Have fun eating el banana. I'm gonna keep close track of your potassium intake, so this is valuable information. Now all these should be correct. That's good. Bow, 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 bow. And now I just need to do everything else. Okay. So this is the inner corners there. Let's do the inner one first, I guess. So, Oh. Par. I actually want to be able to place down the corners there, I guess. Yeah. I have setups for all those. And we get 4. Okay, sure. I didn't need to reload the fucking game for that. Hey, thank you, JJ. I did take an hour break, so I have not been streaming for almost 4 hours straight. Room temperature is fine, actually. I did look at it like a bit ago. It's like 22. And I just now understood that you said it as a joke to the on fire comment. Alright. No. You know what the problem is about partnering or affiliating with Twitch? Like getting the status? People get ads. And I don't like that. But I don't know. I might sell out as well. So, don't cancel me if I do that. But also, if I don't do it, that's why. Anyway, so if we have our side secured, right side secured is going to be this. And then we take a look at this one. This is front secured. And if Brave avoids all the ads on Twitch, then I guess Pog. I would have to look into how they do it. They probably have to route the video from somewhere else, like through a proxy that doesn't get ads. Because I did actually look into this a bit, and there's some GitHub issue about some Twitch project, and they're like, yeah, Twitch started this embedding their ads into the video stream itself, and it's like we can't really do anything about that. So they at least have done it, and I'm pretty sure they still do it. Double stream to YouTube? I mean, maybe I could do that, but I would have to set up a thing for that. Honestly, I would want to do it from my own machine, and it's probably good enough for that, honestly. Or then locally get the video to another computer that handles the encoding or something. I don't know. Don't know. But for now, this is fine. This is mostly just getting me to actually code regularly, right? I do it already, but this solidifies it even more. If only I had a static IP address I could use for that. I mean, dynamic DNS is a thing, but yeah, anyway. Uh, Zero equals true, false. Is 2 equals false true. Probably. And I haven't. A fun fact, actually, I don't have the viewer count visible on my side. I feel like for me, I would start overthinking it, so I just have it not visible. I just stream. Like the biggest impact for streaming for me is people actually being present in chat and like chatting. Like that's fun, right? Not trying to call out lurkers. You can lurk in peace. No, it's like I shouldn't have even said that. It's good etiquette to just leave them be. And actually, usually I do that because I don't have the viewer count visible at all. Okay. So, okay, front secured and right side secured. We do nothing. Then what? I guess I just go through these one by one again. So if we have this here, well, that's fine. I thought I was gonna place a straight stair, but that's also fine. If we have this, let me just plot this here as a comment. And then also, I think, yeah, this is also something. So these both should result in a straight stair. Oh, but I'm dumb. I'm dumb. These are exactly the wrong way around. Yeah. So I need to have this here and then place this, and this is the thing that I'm looking for. Damn. Imagine messing that up. So that's that. Take this. Everything falls? That doesn't look right. What do you mean? Because I didn't correct that yet. Anyway. Okay. So the corner stairs are incorrect. But I mean, JJ, anyone can stream. And also, I wouldn't say that I'm a streamer. I just stream daily. XD. And, you know, I haven't been streaming for that long. It's like, still, has it been a week already? God damn, time flies. Oh, but on, you know, you literally just need to. Well, I'm simplifying it a bit, I guess. So I do have some innate ability to just talk out of my ass, you know? That's a good thing to have as a streamer, I feel like. I mean, I don't know. I would say it's just the label you apply to people, right? And including yourself. And I don't know. I don't feel like applying that label to myself. Well, if other people want to do that, then hey, that's up to them, right? I'm not gonna say you shouldn't consider me a streamer. If you do, like, that's fine, right? Yes, I am part of group people. Ba, 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 ba. What is the thing that we're actually looking for? Output. We have this. We have this. And then I can do it the other way around by doing this. That's not it. I can do this though. Yep, that should be the other way around. Yep. Unless it's the exact same as the one above, it's not. Alright. If front is not secured, let's just guess that it's this one. 0, 1, 2, okay, so 3. Point is true and false. Then we want to be a straight stair. Hi JJ, have a good one. See you later. You could almost make me paranoid that I actually said that, Creeper. Not quite. Almost. Yeah, I want to place down some straight stairs. I mean, I have one here. I need to. I have one here. I need to place one down. So if I place it this way, it becomes straight. Yep. And if I do this, nothing should happen. What's the other way around? This way? Yeah, this is not done yet. Okay, now if I have a thing here, a straight stair here, then it should not turn straight. Yep. Correct. Correct. I keep writing and. Too much GGD script. One. Well, the rotation seemed correct. So I can remove this and make it like that. But also I want to copy it with the function. And our thing. Also, I could do like block equals match block dot model. That would be a bit more rusty. Yeah. I guess there should be 2. No. 3 or 1. 3 or 1. I'm calling it. I'm putting it all in on 3 and 1. I mean, it is more like. I want to say idiomatic, but I actually don't know what that word means. But I'm pretty sure it's the correct word for this, right? Okay. I still have this. That's that. And if I do. It's incorrect. So we do 1 instead of 3. There's like a little tiny fruit fly in front of me. Pretty sure they're called fruit flies in English as well. Like, you know, the very, very tiny flies? I hate them. Nice. That just works. Nice, that's based, honestly. Yay! I don't know if the claps come through the filter. Yeah, now we have to do the knob stairs. And after we have done knob stairs, we need to correct these inner corner stairs connections that they're reporting for other blocks. Idiomatic using, containing, or denoting expressions that are natural to a native speaker. Well, I guess then saying that doing a block equals match block.model, it would be kind of like idiomatic. Yep. I guess. But don't quote me on that. Hahaha. Also, I forgot that we are missing a special case. True. You can quote me on that one, because I didn't say they couldn't. That is true. So we basically want to check if both of these are true at the same time. The super state. That's not super. This means that we make a knob stair, actually. Is it the same rotation? We'll see. What are we placing down? Do we want to place down normal stairs? Do you want to do this? And this should result in a knob stair. Also, I can just do this and have all the corners. Did I rebuild? I did. Nice. That's an upstair. That's not an upstair, and it shouldn't be. Yep, seems to work. Nice. Good progress. Sure, I'm a, native speaker, right? I mean, I don't, like, if I don't watch anime with dubs but in subs, but, if I don't watch anime with dubs but instead I watch them with dubs, I'm basically a native speaker already, right? That's how it works. I'm a bit of a Japanese person myself. Anyway. Actually, I got a neat idea at one point. I should actually put in some time to learning Tokipona and just on April Fools or something, just stream in Tokipona. That'd be fucking great. Yeah, Tokipona. It's a So do you know what a conlang is? Well, okay, so conlang is a constructed language. So basically someone made it up, right? It's not like a naturally risen thing. So Tokipona is a minimalistic conlang with like 100 or like 120 words or something. And some people have like extended word sets, but those are like more uncommon. But it's like 120 words, and that's the language, right? And like you can actually speak in it, right? Like things are highly contextual, but Tokipona plus plus. Oof. Like if I go to this site, this base site, and then I also let the base site use JavaScript. Here we have, like a bunch of the words, right? Um, this is like all the core words. If we click on widespread, there's a bit more, I guess. I don't know if it shows everything here, but yeah, it's cool. Minecraft has has Tokipona as a language option, which is pretty funny. I should actually true. I should support Tokipona as a language option in fucking build sprint. It's like you have English and Tokipona, and that's it. uh, dude, no, but it's like I don't. Dude, actually, okay. Sidetracked. I want to know if Minecraft has fucking Esperanto. Because it's like Esperanto is more of like a supposed to be a serious language instead of minimalistic one. Where it's like it has a like a actually large word set, and basically it's supposed to be that instead of having English be the global language or like Spanish or something, it should be something that nobody knows already, so everyone has like equal footing. I think that was like some the logic basically. Don't quote me on that. Languages are cool, especially the constructed ones. I really like them, especially Tokipona. Tokipona is based. Do we have Esperanto here? Shakespearean English. Let's go. I don't see Esperanto anywhere. Rip. But here's Tokipona. Oh, Nick, what do you mean they do? Do they have Esperanto? Did I just miss it? They have Lojban? Esperanto, there we go. There we go. Yeah, but it is not as good as Tokipona, you know? I will actually leave my language as Tokipona. Opini e musi. There we go. I don't know what that means. I should learn it. If someone knows, well, Eponi e musi, I don't even remember what the close game button said anymore. But if someone can like translate that, I would appreciate it. I Tokipona is a cute language. I cannot argue with that. Um, wait, this is the special case, and it was actually it just worked. That's great. At least if I remember correctly. Well, I will not worry about that anymore. Actually, I will. I need to fucking double check, or I will go insane. Yep. 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 Okay, that's good. I should comment those. Um, should also do cargo formats. I already did it. Okay. Opini e musi. Yeah. Translation, please. What is it? What is it? What does it mean? Like, I guess. Actually, we're doing it. So I know O is like the imperative, right? It's like, yeah, it's like you're indicating that there's some action. Pini, I have no idea, but actually, I don't even have a guess. Okay. Okay, okay. To be fair, oh, okay, okay. Oh, Musi is like amusement, and E is like the fucking like target of your sentence, right? Yeah, E before the direct object. Yep, and Mus. Okay, that's actually pretty um simple. Whoa, who would have thought Tokipon is simple? Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Opini e Musi. Yeah. So basically, imperative, ending, target, entertainment, or like recreation, whatever. So end of play, right? Close game. That's great. Yeah, all right. Let's get back to this. A third eye. I thought I heard a sound in the house. Hmm. I don't remember which one of these is which, so I'm not gonna comment them. They're gonna be incorrect. Anyway, upstairs. Let's go. Let's launch the game. Brew. I mean, getting sidetracked is fun though. I don't know what to tell you. Ba, 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 ba. Damn. What does fast I mean again? This is critical information for the development of the game. We change what we are placing. I doubt that fast is actually a word now. Goddamn, imagine. Bum bum bum. Now we should be placing down these. Alright. I've been invited for gaming. I will go in like half an hour. XD. Oh. I actually didn't know that the F isn't in Dokipono. That's cool info. Okay, so left side secured is done with this. Back secured. That's, I don't know. That sounds medical to me. Back secured. 0, 1, okay, 3. This is, oh, I see. I see what you did. Hee hee, you're so silly. I feel like that voice had like bad resonance. It might have been painful, so sorry if it was. I did not mean to do it that way. I don't know if that came through to the mic, but that's snow falling from the roof. Falls true. True, false the end. Falls true there. That's fine. Alright. I mean, I don't know. I said it first. So what are the other cases we have? If we have a knob stair like this, we should get a straight stair. Wow. And I really called the left side secured and right side secure instead of back side secured for the other one. I really did do that. Okay, right side secured should be back side secured. I mean, I could just call it back secured. Yeah. So if not, back secured. And connections 0, 1, 2 equals false true. I mean, there's a few sets of glyphs for Tokipona. I'm not sure about their status as being official or not. But I do know that like some video where it's like learn Tokipona that I started watching was funny. I only watched the first one. I need to watch more. They did like write the words and also include the glyphs. Like, at least some like some version of them, right? Yeah. I mean, because, who needs letters? I just have glyphs. Easy. Uh, no, I'm very much letter brained. What is the other case where we do a straight stair? If it's here. Basically like this. Is this the same? It's not. Connections 0 equals true and false. Try 0 for both of these. Let's see what it does. Almost done with the rotations. There's just a little more to go. A little more to go. I can't wait to upload the VOD to YouTube and YouTube for YouTube to be like, oh, this is too long. Or something like that. And that's secure, that's it. Yep. Seems to work. The other way was this way. Okay, so this needs to be rotated by 1, I think. Is this the right one? Hopefully. Place this. It's correct. And this is correct. Nice. And for this, it was like this. If I have this here, then it should not do it. Actually, no, it should still do it. Yeah. It shouldn't do it if I have this here. Yep, because now it connects to that. Bum. But I still need to do the special case where this turns into our corners there instantly. I probably don't need this first one, but I'm just gonna have it there. I could just actually yoink. And yoink. Model's gonna be 4. And upstairs special case, we didn't rotate it, so let's try the same here. Yep, that just turns into corners there. Nice. That's good. And then instead of saying rotation 0, I can take this out. Oh. True. Checking. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything should be correct. And now I have to fix these. And after that, stair connecting should be done. Alright, let's place down inner corner stair and a normal stair actually. And then we should have a clue of what we are doing. We can like cross-reference things. Actually, an upstair is gonna be more useful, I feel like. So an upstair here. Well, I mean, I can make everything with what I have. This needs to be this way. So we have a straight stair here. Damn. Life is hard. Oh, I need the special case. There we go. I have everything. Yeah. So here the fronts should be false and false. So this is the back, obviously, right? Use this false false for this, as true false for the inner corner stairs. Oh no, outer. Okay, this is the incorrect one. But it is the same case. But did I accidentally just made these the knob stair things. False, 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 true, true, false, 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 true, true. Nice. I just did it in the wrong order. Wow. Nice brain moment. Anyway. Is this the front? False, false. No, this is the back. So for the inner corner stairs, the back should be false, false. What is the next phase? It's false for both stairs and the inner corner stairs. So that's just probably the front. So it's gonna be true, false. I have a good shower, I guess. I almost said something different. I almost said have fun in the shower, but that sounds wrong. So yeah, have a good shower. What is next phase? It's false, true for this. It's probably false, true. And then for these, it's false, true here as well. So it's this side. So it's going to be false, false for this. And then this last one is going to be different. So for straight stairs, it's true, false. I guess true, false like this. That doesn't seem like it makes sense. Anyway, I'm just going to YOLO and check. Almost modified the wrong one. Can I get straight stairs? Thank you. Actually, no, I want the corners there. So again, make the special case. This should... Okay, this doesn't become straight stairs. Damn. I built right? I did. Okay. Yeah, it should be right now. I should become... I almost said I should be complete. No, this task should be complete. This becomes straight stairs. Yep, that's correct. And do I need anything else to confirm this? I guess I could check it on this side as well. Fuck. Maybe it's false true. Let's go. Let's remake this. This still works. Yep. And then this works. Yep. Alright, everything should be fine now. Okay. Yeah, so this is stair rotations done, right? Let me start placing down normal stairs. I feel like it's the most convenient to kind of mess around with those. So now we have this. We can do... Really? Oh, no, but it's only when you, like, place down the stair. Like, that stair will only get modified. It's a bit inconvenient. Yeah. So, next, I should make it so when you place down a stair, it updates the stairs directly next to it. Like, it basically propagates a kind of a block update, I guess. I mean, stairs don't really have to do that. They just really have to literally just update the ones around them because of how stair connections work. Like, it shouldn't propagate anything like further away. But yeah, the base thing is working. Very cool, very cool. That's nice. Right, if I am feeling extra productive today, I might work on the video, you know, the stair stepping smoothing. And I will probably do it off stream, as I've been saying, but we'll see. Also, it's kind of trippy, like, there's no indication that I'm looking down right now, you know? I could be looking up, you know, imagine that we're looking up, we're going up the stairs, and then I do this. I don't know. For me, it's kind of ruined by how I do the movement. Like, this could be down the stairs, right? XD. I don't know if the effect comes through at all. I feel like if I do the liminal space stuff, I could maybe use that. Like, have stairs that magically just transform the space you're in. So probably just seamlessly teleport you somewhere else. That's very similar. Or then I could actually like code like rotating the player's gravity. But yeah, I think that's all the code for this stream. I'm gonna make a commit and then we're gonna rate someone. Uh anything changed here? This comment is good. And oh yeah, Nikki, I was trying to search like where the fuck do I hard code air to be 0, and it's on the GD script side. I looked everywhere in the fucking Rust side. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I do it here. Like, I literally just start registering models from 1. So yeah, and I feel like this is a good style of leaving comments. It's like, initially don't leave them, or you know, if you're sure that you're gonna be confused by something, then you leave it, right? Like here, for example, like, I might not remember what these are, right? I don't need these here anymore. But also, the style is that if you are confused by something, then leave a comment, you know, that clarifies it. So the next time you would be confused about it, you have the comment there, right? Pro strats. Lib.rs. Next thing. That mutable block. Yep. This looks so much stranger without the syntax highlighting. We don't need the print here. Actually, I'm gonna remove the actual like print itself. And then format. I'm gonna try, like, in the future, always to remember to format my stuff before I commit it. And this, hopefully this range thing is correct. If it's not, then I'm gonna have some, well, it's gonna panic at one point, so that's fine. Oh, oh yeah, I did. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, we use this. Nice. Implement stair connections. Woo! There we go. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that's 169. Nice. Lines of code. XD. Well, I mean, but also I moved some of it. Yeah, that should be that. I'm just gonna check who we are raiding. Usually I raid earlier, so I wonder. Oh, my favorite Rustev is not online. No. When did he stream last time? Actually, I'm curious. Oh, from yesterday. Rip. He wasn't live today. Anyway, let's see. Can I please? Yes. Let's click here. Software and game development. Let's go somewhere. I'm gonna pick someone who uses Godot because I'm biased. Okay, interesting. This doesn't look like Godot. Alright. This sounds like an interesting stream. Let's see. Let's check it. Are you using C#, I guess? Yeah, forgiven. They use C#, but I forgive that. You're right. Oh, I have the whole fucking link in the chat box. Let me fix that. Alright. Have a good sleep. Yeah, well, have a good nap. Yeah, behave yourselves in the chat. You know, be good. Alright, see you later.